Hey everybody, welcome back to Satisfactory. I know, I promised at the end of the last episode we weren't going to be at our turbo fuel facility anymore, but this is temporary. There's one more thing I gotta do that I forgot to do last time. It'll be quick, and then we're going to be out of here. But yes, we are back here at our turbo fuel facility for one more quick thing. But it's looking good. I mean, look at all that power. 22,760 capacity, 22,150 production. Pretty good. It's still not quite stable. Things are still coming on and off for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why that is, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I did have to fix up these belts in between episodes. I realized that we are actually using 500 coal and 500 sulfur between those two lines up there. So one belt was not going to cut it. I had to split the belts up into two for each of those lines. So now there's 2 coal belts and 2 sulfur belts. And I believe we are producing enough to support that, with the exception of sulfur, which we're not, because we only have 1 sulfur mine. But I mean, that will change in the hopefully not too distant future. We can fix that up. We are just limited right now by belt speed, so as soon as we get that sorted, everything will be great. Okay, what I forgot was this. We need fuel storage. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure where the best spot is to put it. The space is kind of limited here. I think what we're going to do is move this to here. We can put this in a different location later, but for now, this will be fine. Unless I put it there, in which case it will not be fine. But yeah, we need to package and load fuel into our canisters. These are the last of our regular fuel canisters. We are going to need turbo fuel. So let's do that now. I am a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to get a constructor in here easily, though. And it looks like that is the case. But I can stick one in right here, and that'll be fine. So, once we get out of here, there's other things we gotta do. There's a few things in this general vicinity I want to fix up. This being one of them. After that, we're going to take a quick run. I need a door here. A quick run out over this way. There's a couple things over here I want to do, including adding a copper station onto that train station platform there. And then I want to go in behind here in the canyon behind the section and vacuum up all those hard drives, and then we're going to go back and do platform things, which is going to be great. And the first thing I want to get set up on the platform, and the reason we're going to that train station, is I want to get our copper sheets up and running, and for that we need more copper. So that is the plan for that. And to assist with that is this evening's beverage. It's a Moscow Mule in our fancy copper sheet mug, I guess. It's a copper mug. Kind of looks like a copper sheet. Anyhow, Moscow Mule is vodka, ginger beer, and lime juice. Cheers. Okay. Step 1. This, though. And how much plastic? 3 per minute. So Mark 1 belt will be just fine. Now, what I'm not sure is how we're going to get turbo fuel in here. But I mean, turbo fuel is not that far away, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. I'm sure we can do it. Let's go see. There's turbo fuel right out here. Where is that thing? Perfect. See, that wasn't too hard at all. If I just get this to snap to here nicely. So when we're making turbo fuel, it is going to kind of screw up our fuel generation over here. But that's okay. We got lots right now. Why are you not flowing? I hope we're not waiting for this to back up all the way, because that's never going to happen. Although I say that, and it kind of is. That's weird. I thought it would still fill this. Oh, that's not good. That's my constructor arm. You are not filling with turbo fuel. I might have to put that T-junction at the bottom of the pipe, or lower this. Or do this. Let's do this instead. Where are you? You are right here. Sure. That's better. Okay. You making turbo fuel? You sure are. Awesome. Very good. So we'll start using that once we run out of our regular fuel packs, which we are a little ways away from. I'm not too concerned about that happening anytime soon. Okay, step 2 of this process. I guess we'll just take this train. I was going to build my own train, though, but this one's here inconvenient. I want to stick a copper platform at the front of this station here. And I want to power slug out that sulfur mine a little bit more, but I don't think it's necessary yet, because we still don't have the belts to support it. So maybe we'll just chill out on that. We will hook this up, though. And I believe the copper is back over here. So your station is going to be iron 456, copper 1. Boom. Copper's going right in there. And we got big plans for the station, and we're going to be using it soonish. Can we reload? We can't reload. Oh. We need some of that, and we need some of this. Okay. I don't know, give me like 50? We can do 50 real quick. And I want to pick up hard drives. I would like to get the heavy flex frames recipe. If I could, that's kind of why I want to do that now. What's the best way over there? Yeah, I'll bring it this way. Yeah, I remember I liked the heavy flex frame recipe in the last playthrough. I don't remember the reason. I know it uses rubber. So I figured the fact that I used it last time, I'd maybe do it again. Or at least I'd like to see it, see what it entails. And I can't remember if we have hard drives still at the factory, or what, basically. I don't know what's going on. So we're just going to grab some more while we're here. We're going to want them eventually anyways. I'm still hoping for my in-case pipes, as I have been for the last, like, 4 episodes. If not even longer than that, to be honest. But we're going to in-case beams for the time being. We're going to do that shortly as well. And then when that recipe shows up, if it ever shows up, we will... It'll be easy to switch over to using pipes, basically. So I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. So here we are. I think I want to stay up high for this process. So let's get high. Ooh, a power slug. Let's get you first. There's 3 or 4 hard drives to be gotten in this canyon, and probably a whole bunch of Mercer spheres too. At least I'm hoping there are. Uh-oh. Oh no, that did not work at all. Okay, cool. I thought there would have been a platform to get to. Apparently not. Am I going to make it to this one? I don't think so. Nope. Awesome. So yeah, if I had my turbo fuel, I probably would have made that. I might be able to get up through here. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. We go through Jan's spooky cavern. Ah, yeah. I didn't see any good landing platforms through Jan's spooky cavern, so we're going this way. Yes, right here. I don't think we're making it that way. I think that's the play right there. Oh, I hear something. Oh, something up here. Which is funny, so I thought I cleared all this out. Obviously I haven't. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So I think we want to go out over yonder. Let's see if we can't find these wrecks. There's one right there. Oh, and Mercer spheres? Oh, baby. That's a big boy. Can I stand on this? No.
This is a try to Windows and weaving.
Okay, just hold on. We'll get there. Where'd he go? What you got, Mercy Sphere? No story? Really? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. There's that wreck, which is a whole bunch of power. And there's one I saw down here somewhere. Where did that one go? Down there? Oh, there it is. And then there's one out over there somewhere, I believe, as well. Alright, what do we got? Sure, we'll take all this crap. Ooh! Definitely try these boys out for a try here. Where's... That's so fun. So I guess they do less damage, but they stun. So these would be good for like the really big baddies. Because you stun them and then you smack them with your beat and stick. Or you know, you can just miss completely. That's also fun. Yeah, they really do a lot less damage. Good to know. Oops, I did not want to pick up leaves. I wanted to change my rebar. Thank you. Okay. I know there's a couple more, you jerks. Do they not do any damage? Are they only stun? They can't only be stun. This is what we gotta build copper sheets. Crap. Any copper lying around here? Your bauxite. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. Oh, thank you.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Is this how the freighters have crashed? That is very high up. I think we want to go back up to the top of all this nonsense. Let's see if we can't jump across up there. Possibly starting from over here? Oh, ho, 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 I almost did not make that. Okay. I'm scared. Woo! I don't think I was going to be able to land on that for a second. Okay, who's up here? gonna be somebody bad up here. Oh, is it a radiation? Might be. Whoa! Goodbye, sir. Okay, well that worked pretty well. Oh, here's somebody else. Nah, you're fine. Just chill out. You're fine. Okay. Can fuel generators burn packaged fuel? That is the next question. Oh no, there's a big old spider. Oh god, there's two big old spiders. Do not want... Okay, this could be where I die. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. We're getting out of here. This is not worth it. I might need my rifle to come up here. Where is he? See if we can get out of the stink cloud before we go through all of our... cartridges here. Did they both fall off? Oh boy, they both fell off. Okay, okay. Nope. There's one somewhere. Well, that was very scary. Alright. Just keep our eyes open. Anybody? No? Aluminum casing? Quartz crystals. Do I really need more quartz crystals? I guess the answer is yes. 300 megawatts. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if you can run on packaged fuel. I feel like you can't. No. Okay, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Why I need 300? Oh, I can't copy settings, eh? Okay, interesting. $150, 300. Yes, this should be good. Nice. Alright, other than almost dying, that went pretty damn well. Cluster nobelisks? You don't say. Baby. Alright. Where is the next wreck? Sluggo. Lots of sluggos. I thought it was down over here somewhere. Maybe it's up in there. Well, let's go grab yellow slug. Let's do this first. Okay. Yeah, let's go grab yellow slug. And we'll see what we can see from there. Summer sloop up there, I think. Okay, it didn't really do what I was hoping. It's cool though. Alright, can we see the wreck? Let's go this way. Aha! Hey, you look like a good candidate for a cluster novelist. Well, he didn't like it. Now those are definitely stronger. Very cool. Was that plastic? Motors? Yeah, got room for motors. I feel like we got lots of plastic. Is there anything else cool? That's a lot of sheets. Sure. How badly do I want this plastic? I'll just take it. I mean, I've kind of hit unlimited plastic at this point. Well, not unlimited. Let's not say that. Because that's definitely not true. But I have a lot of plastic at my disposal for a little while anyways, until we start burning it. What is that? Oh, it's just uranium rocks. That was crazy looking. Cool. So now we're just cruising around looking for Mercer spheres and the like. Not enough space. Here, you know what? Okay. Okay, radiation is going to be interesting. Can I handle radiation? I don't... Well... Long enough to grab that Mercer sphere? Maybe. We'll take a crack at it. Keep these handy. Oh god, there's a bunch of little spiders here too. Come on. Oh my god. Can we just land on this thing? That's a big spider. Okay, we out. Good, good. That deals with that. You little jerks. This is where I need the cluster obelisk. Yeah, cluster novels are made for this. Okay. Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. Sure. Okay, the radiation is not bad. Not bad at all.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the
Get up
shape
there.
of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
Toads.
I should have waited with this question.
That was my answer too. Cool. Let's not go back this way though. I believe there's a cave over here that we should go through instead. Okay, we need to build more filter cartridges too. Yeah, there's that wreck. There should be a hole in the wall over here that goes back to our factory. Right there. Oh, more spiders! Oh no, those are the bugs. Okay. Go see what kind of fun things are down here. Let's get all the spiders super angry at us as we run through here. Where are they? Oh, I hear them. Big whiffs. Ah! Hello? Okay. Oh, this is a big old cave. I didn't think this cave was this big. There's water in here and everything. Fancy. Ooh, man. Oh, it's just open. Okay, fun. I did not know what it looked like. Good to know. Cool. And we're back here. All right. And while we're here, there's some other things we can do. This is part of our expansion conquesty plans here. It involves this copper. This copper's a little more rare, so I don't want to squander high purity nodes when we have them. That seems wasteful. So we'll get another little truck route going from here to our copper. Actually, I'm going to use that same truck. Our one copper truck, I'm going to have it hit these both these locations, basically. I don't think we need 2 trucks worth. Or 2 separate trucks going back and forth. Here. We need a truck loading station. And actually, yeah, this truck too. I might get it to like pick up here, unload, pick up there, unload. Just so we have less trucks doing the same route. I don't think we need. Like, I don't think there's that much throughput that the truck station is going to fill in the amount of time that it takes a truck to get to where it's got to go. We'll see. We'll take a look. Whoa. We're making copper. Alright. But we made it back. We made it back, and while we're running, actually I should have been doing this earlier. Let's see what we get. I don't think I've analyzed a hard drive since unlocking the computer and the heavy beams tech. So let's see if that's any different. Alright, so what do we want to do first? First, let's go empty all this crap in our inventory. Where's our explorer? It's far. Okay, problem solved. We're gonna be over here very soon doing our encased beams. But first thing we're gonna do is our copper sheets. We need copper sheets pretty badly. Let's get it done. Alright. Let's get rid of all these guts. Very nice. Now, with all these Mercer spheres... Oh, we're unlocking that. Okay, never mind. We will hold on to the Mercer spheres for the time being. I need coal for these, don't I? Coal. And fabric. Okay, well, we'll come back for those later. Sure. How many heavy frames do I have over here? You were making me heavy frames for a little while. The answer is not enough. Okay, well, that's fine. We can come back. So, let's think about copper sheets. No, let's not think about copper sheets yet. Let's get that new truck route going. Or the modified truck route going. Because we need copper for copper sheets. And that involves that truck. Let's see if we can kidnap it, if we can find it. That's my copper station. That's Quickwire, or Caterium. That's copper there. Oh, this is probably it here. Is there a little power slug over there? Interesting. Let's just see where this guy's going. Holy cow, it's slow. I didn't realize it went so much slower when you're not driving. Also, because I interrupted you. I'm sorry. Let me see your record menu. Show me your path nodes. You're not my copper truck. You are my copper truck. That's the copper loading. What is this? Oh, that's my my quartz. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Delete the path. We're gonna record a brand new path for your truck. It's going to be fantastic. Start recording. Let's see if we can do it without screwing up. You know what? We're gonna fix this. Actually, you know what? That's completely unnecessary. I was thinking I would build this road over here, this next section of the road, but it's completely unnecessary because I come in this side of the building anyways, so... Whoops. I could have just kept doing it. Oh well. At least we didn't get too far. Start recording. We're going to unload this first load. And these are both going to be unloaded at the same truck depot because we only have 480 from each of these stations right now. Copper. Yeah, this truck's gonna have a very long, fancy route. But I believe in it. I believe it can do what it's gotta do. I don't even know if there is like a maximum truck route length in this game or not. I'm sure there is, but I've definitely not seen it. Or heard of it, for that matter. Give this guy plenty of space. Good. Very nice. I still don't know if those pauses are necessary, but I'm gonna keep on doing them because it makes me feel better. Yeah, the other recipe I'm missing is my wet concrete recipe. I really, really need that because we're going to be going through a lot of concrete. And I thought it unlocked with like refineries and stuff, but I haven't seen it. So I don't know where it is. But it's a very important recipe. Alright. Okay. So step 1 of copper sheets is complete. Step 2 involves building more copper smelters. So let's go do that now. Cool. Good job, truck. Autopilot's still enabled. So, alright, sweet. Oh no, I left the path nodes on. Can we intercept it? Intercept the truck. Yes. That path nodes. Sorry, truck, I'm sorry. You got this? I don't think it's got it. Oh, I totally got it. Yeah, the truck knows what's going on. Good job, truck. I'm sorry, I sabotaged you. I mean, I had that coming. I can't be angry about that. Okay. Copper. Let's take my Explorer and promptly lose this. Oh no, let's check our man first. Stitched iron plate and quick wire cable. I don't want any of this. Have I seen this stuff before? I don't know. Oh, iron pipe. That's cool. Silicon high-speed connector. I definitely have not seen this recipe before, so we're gonna get this. I don't know what the regular high-speed connector recipe is. Do I have more hard drives in here? I do. Oh, there's a ticket, too. And coal. Oh, okay, let's make our filters while we're here. Yeah, let's make our filters. It'll be quick. Right? Let's do 50 fabric. Unless... I don't know what the fabric to coal ratio is for these filters. This may have been a mistake. I mean, the fabric will get used eventually. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So, definitely miscalculated that. But that's fine. We can put it in storage. For future filtering, which is definitely going to be a thing that happens. Alright. I came here to get you. Where are you? There you are. While we're here, let's get our copper sheet recipe up. You guys are weird, so let's just use a regular. This will just save us having to come back here later. Okay, you did change, right? You didn't change. Paste. Okay, that was weird that one didn't paste for some reason. You can be copper sheets. Right in, left out, so let's get left in, right out. Hello? Paste? Weird, why is the pasting being all weird and not pasty? Very interesting. Oh my god. Cool, save. Okay. We're not doing anything with that yet, but we are going to be using it soonish. I went back there to get my buggy, and then I promptly forgot it. Unfortunate. Okay. Did I build a staircase on this side of the building? No. Here is my copper sheet constructor, so you can actually go away. You're going there, and you're going there. Really? But none of you are making things. Which is also kind of interesting. Is there any point in me doing this floor now? I don't think so. I don't think so. So are we going to continue doing it? I guess we are. It looks like that is the thing that is happening. Because we are going to be putting the train station on top here, and then we are going to need these things in here. Okay, let's do this. Now let's just do this like this. these here. Let's change this a little bit. Yeah, you go there. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to do these and then we're going to get out of here. I'm not going to worry about building the next level of smelters here yet. Because we only have 2 lines of copper, basically. So there's not really any point in doing it yet. I do want to figure out, though... So this is going to wiring. Which is fine. Wiring and cabling. Where are you going? What are we making over here? Stators and... yeah, stators. Sure. Sure. How do we feel about that? Let's just leave it for now. I think this line is using less parts than our stator line. So let's fix this up. And this is where we're going to pull our copper sheeting line from. Cool. Let's build. Right? Yeah. So, copper sheets are going to go over here. But we're going to do this one a little different. Ooh, you don't say. Coated iron canister. No, neither of these things are something I want. Is that it? Are we out of new recipes? I'm going to say yes. This is actually a really good recipe. So we will take it. I don't think we're going to be using it, but we'll take it. Yeah, it produces 100 per minute, which is crazy. Cool. So we're not going to unlock any more recipes until we get stuff unlocked. Which is super weird, because I'm missing a bunch of recipes. There's like alternate computer recipes I don't have. There's alternate, like my flex frames recipe I don't have. Plus all the other ones I've been bitching and moaning about forever. Very, very odd. Okay. This building. This building is going to be our plating facility. Copper sheeting facility, I should say. So it's going to have a very narrow bottom. 3 wide. Yes. That is correct. Now you just go down. That sounds like a spider. Which is kind of concerning. Why do I hear spiders? I don't want to hear spiders. Okay. Get to use our fancy new / kind of old garage door here. Yeah. Oh, I built a whole wall for this, eh? Okay. Yep. Well, it's a lot quicker than the way I've been doing it. Sure. I like it. Did this double up this wall? It did. Okay. So we do have to remove these. I forgot that I had made the exterior wall as well. Cool. Just for funsies, a truck station actually fits in here, right? Oh yeah, tons of space. Yep. Okay. Now, let's do some stuff. You go there, and then if we use this, that will bring us out to where our buildings usually are. Yes, it will, and that's exactly how this building's going to look. Excellent. We're going to go down and get this slug, too. But not yet. Soon, but not yet. Okay. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want another one of these things here? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't, because it's not in the middle. So we'll leave it like that. See ya. Whoa. What happened to all these patterns here? Where is my pattern removal? There it is. How did that happen? That's crazy. Did I do that in here too? No, this was fine. Is that just a bug? weird. Okay. Like, pretty sure those weren't there. Right? Unless they were, and I just... Oh my god. I feel like Lady Macbeth. What is happening? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. I don't know what's going on there. That's just weird. We're gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm not sure why I was doing that. For our foundations, let's use Old Faithful. Now we are also going to need some way to get up here. We will figure out internal stairs eventually. Let's just do this for now. I want to see how everything kind of sits up here before we commit. Okay. It's a good thing we did that. Alright. Now, that's about the extent of my consideration for interesting architecture. So now what? How do we want the rest of this building to look? We could do... We could do like copper corners. Is it copied? When I copy this, does it copy the whole way up? No. Well, we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, copper corners. And maybe a band in the middle of copper as well. It should be about here. 6, 7, yeah, right here. Right there. Yes. That's the spot. Now... Oh, this isn't costing you resources. Okay. Do we need to edge this somehow? Probably. That's gonna look kind of weird. Let's put our windows in first. What windows are we thinking for this? Sure. And I don't think we're going to do both floors yet. Or actually, you know what? We need to start building bigger. All our buildings going forward, we need to start building bigger because we need a lot more parts. So let's think about doing that from the get-go. So we will do both floors here. Is where I'm going with that. Yeah. So while we're waiting, can I build you? I can. So give me the blueprints. We need a left in, right out. Oh, we need way more copper. Or, iron plates. Okay, that's fine. I want to go over there anyways. And that's the next thing we're doing. After copper sheets, we're running some train tracks over here, and we're dropping off more iron. Up here, we're going to get a bunch more iron foundries going upstairs, and we're going to start cranking out way more iron. Because we need way more iron plates. This is not enough. But what I actually want to do over here is I want to get rid of the thing sinking our frames. And the reason for that is we're going to be using a whole bunch of frames really soon. So I would like to kind of hang on to them if I could. And for what we're getting for them in the awesome sink, I don't think it's necessary to sink them anymore. So let's stop. Where is that happening? Right there? Yes. Why are we not getting frames? We are, it's just very slowly. Okay, that's fine. So we'll let this back up. That'll be good. We'll re-up this guy. Sure. And we'll go back to our fancy new copper facility, which is about to get a renovation. Right here. Oh, well, this is usually... Hey. This is usually where the hole goes. 1, 2. The hole here is here. I guess because it's, those are assemblers and not constructors. Okay. Well, let's see how this fits in here. First off, let's look at the recipe. copper sheets. Just regular old copper sheets. 20 per minute and 10. So, that's 20 per minute. So if we have 12 constructors, that's 240, right? And then another 12 here is 480. That is a full belt's worth. So let's keep these in chunks of 3. Or chunks of 12, excuse me. Or batteries of 12. However you want to refer to this. And I think we might be able to. But I'm also looking at this and I think we have to move everything over a little bit. Yes. So how wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this over. Whoa, not you. Sorry, Doris, a nice thought. I will, however, bring the power over here. Okay. Sure. Left in, right out. There is not a lot of room for activities in here. Yeah, this is gonna be tight. Well, that's okay. We can work with this. You go there. Sure, let's do the same thing on this side. Right in, left out. Very nice. So that is a full 480 copper belt, which is a nice number. It is a very nice number. Easy to keep things straight and in mind with numbers like that. So it's going to be 480 per floor. For copper sheets. Alright. So, how do we want to do this? I think this starts like this. It's 480 per floor, we said. Sure, that's easy enough. Okay. Let's plug this in, and then everything will be great. And then we are going to do one more floor. So we don't have to come back and do it later. Whoa. Okay, that is too big. I did it again. Amazing. Okay. Now, these do stick out a little bit, so I think I want half foundations in here. And we're gonna mimic this. But we are also... actually, you know what? We can just get away with one. We're gonna haul power through here as well. Or do we... No, we don't need to haul power through there. We can haul power from down here. Yeah. That's fine. Sure. Okay, so let's do that again. We'll get these same blueprints, left in and right out on this side. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too painful. Do the opposite side here. Whoops, I should not have done that. Right and left out, yes. These aren't in the wall, right? Well, any more than they're supposed to be. No, they look fine. Cool. Okay. Now, we don't have the belts for this yet. The copper ingot belts. Or copper ingots, for that matter. So we're not going to worry about connecting it. But when the time comes, we will be ready. I don't know where that wire just went. It's like connected to the window or something somewhere. We'll figure it out when we get down there. Okay. Yeah, it's in the window. Which, I mean, might not be the worst idea. We could just come to here. And we could do, like, double wall connections. Yeah. Okay, so this building is good to go. And we have lots more floors we can stick on top if we need, but for now I think this will be plenty. I believe this is 240 copper sheets per minute, and this is another 240. So we should be good. Is that correct? 12, 24, 36, 48. Yes, that is correct. What we're going to do here is this. Sure. Okay, looking pretty good. So when the time comes and we have more copper, we'll be ready. Or not even when we have more copper. When we have more demand for copper sheets, we'll be ready. Yeah. Okay. We were talking about maybe doing something on the edges here. Yeah, sure. Why not? This is gonna be hard to do from in here. We'll do it from outside. Well, it doesn't look super hot down here. But I'm fine with it. It's hot enough. Okay. $32 meters. I hear myself getting run over. So, next on the to-do list, we can run our railway tracks and get the next train running to bring iron ore over and get more iron throughput. We can get encased beams going. Maybe encased beams is what we want to do. I think we want to do encased beams first because the train will be running by that building, and if that building's there, it'll be easier to, like, build the railway tracks. Sort of my thought process. And then once we have that set up, we can do something else. Oh, we can increase our iron sheet production, which is sort of what's holding us up right now. Okay. Sure, just give me a full stack of these again. And in that case, also give me a full stack of these. So they'll start refilling. I do need to stick the dimensional depot on those sheets. Let's go do that real quick. Just so I don't forget. Okay. Very nice. You may have some. You may have some. Why is this taking so long? We should have more than enough copper for this. Did I screw this up? 20 per minute. This is just backing up. 6, 8, 16, 24. Yeah, 480. And we do have a full belt because nothing else is running, right? We don't have a full belt. How come we don't have a full belt here? Something's wrong. That should definitely be a full belt. Alright. Seems like it's a full belt? I don't know. I hear something of interest down here. I think we need to go investigate. I hear you. Is there a cave in here? There must be. Oh. Getting deja vu here. I feel like we've done this already. Oh, that's all kind of spooky. Alright, spiders, where are you? I know you're in here. Come on. Alright. I hear another spider somewhere. Hey! Nice. Cool, man. Do all these like little rocky outcroppings have caves in them? Alright, sweet. So, let's do it. We got... steel beams to make. I don't know how I feel about this building. We'll get back to it. It's good enough for now. While we're here, though, let's do this too. Is it just 2 per side? It is just 2 per side. Okay. No, 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 no. Cool. Okay, now this building's finished. Or finished enough for the time being. Maybe we can come back and make it extra fancy later on. I don't know what we would do to make it extra fancy, but I'm sure it'd be something cool. I like the new, like, textures, though. I should unlock more of those. How are we doing here? You are out again. I need 3 more. I might just go build them myself. Build them my own damn self. Perfect. You need some of those. Let's go launch this last fix-it freighter for this milestone. Alright. That's it.
Milestone
We're ready
reached.
for phase 7 and 8.
Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Where these my streetlights? Yes. Okay. Yeah, if I don't toggle that on and off, those lights would stay on forever. And I want them on nighttime mode. Okay, we came here for this. Because we want to build in-case beams. We want to build it here. And it kills me that we have to use the beams and not the pipes, but you know how it is. Okay, this is all Mark IV belting. Yes, it is. Good. All right. Cool. And hopefully we'll get the other FC one day. We can come back and fix all this up. But we gotta work with what we got for now. And this is what we got. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a little bit more of this, and yeah, then we'll go do some in-case beam stuff. I will be right back. Alright. We have re-upped on our Moscow Mule. Let's go do things. I have to fix up these buildings too still. Oh, and that one. Oh, so much to do. Oh, and this one. Great. Okay. That's fine. We will start doing that. Just not yet. Yeah, this one too has got to be done. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. I think we're going to bring the train back. Huh. Down this road here? Yeah, I think we're going to bring it back down this road here. So if we have this building constructed, it'll give us something to, like, build the track kind of on. So that was the idea behind that. Now, in terms of design, I sort of had something in mind that looks a lot like this building, which is not gonna super work out great. So maybe what we'll do, we'll keep the bottom as it is here. Don't know who's being all angry at me. Let's put in our doors as per usual, which is architecture. There. This is hard to place without having a wall already built to guide you. 1, 2, 3. Let's move it over here. Oh, you're not gonna go. Okay, let's do this then. One, two, three, four. Let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Pretty sure we don't need all 4 of these. But, oh, we also don't want the open door. Yeah, I don't think we need 3 doors in here, but whatever. Sure. Okay. So far, so good. It's a very boring concrete wall. As you do. I hear another something underneath me that might require our attention. I can't have you here yet. You can be in the way of the door. Right? Yeah. Oh, I really screwed that up. Wow. Okay. And 4. Right here. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. You go away. Okay. So let's do this again. Oh no. Oh, you stupid trucks. Okay, that's fine. I want to go down there and see what's making all that noise under here anyways. We can go deal with that while we're there. Let's see why they don't have like a... Like the game recognizes these vehicles are in deadlock. It's too bad it can't make one like a hologram or something. So the other one can pass. Like, it recognizes the issue, but doesn't do anything to solve it. Just make one, like, invisible for a minute or something. Or, like, move one back a path node. Where are you? You're not over here? Oh, you're over here. Oh, these guys. This has happened before with these trucks. Yeah, this is not good. And why is this one turning? There, see, just do that. I mean, at least you're trying to solve things. Yeah, man, just go for it. Sometimes you just gotta crash into things. Okay. There's a Mercer Sphere just literally right here. That is so funny. How long has this been here for? Obviously the entire game. Oh my god, how did I not see this? Do they respawn? I think they respawn. Because I definitely got this one. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that I got this one. I don't know how I would have missed that one. Okay, well, I mean, if these things just respawn, I need to start squandering them way more.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
You do? I
Curves are
don't.
beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I
You do
would.
be harmonious. Okay. It is time. Let's start with walls. Seems like a good spot to start. Seven. Yes. Okay. Okay, whatever. We'll do this for now. This is gonna be a little different. And let's do that now, actually. Can I do this now? Oh, I think I can. Hey, okay. Is that the correct level? No, of course not. Because I built this stupid wall up here and screwed everything up. Angled corner, yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. You were gonna do... Whoa, what is happening here? That's all crazy. Is this one screwed up? When I put these things up here normally... Oh, so it was correct. Man. Game, come on. Help me out here. Okay. All right. Is that better now? Yes. Now we're going to do something interesting outside with these walls, but not yet. Okay. Angled corner. Sure. Sure. Now we're going to build these encased beams, but we definitely do not have the concrete for them. Or the steel beams, so there's that too. But we can at least start. Which is a good place to start. Sure. For this, let's do something like this. And I want this in the middle again, too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is here. 3, 4, 5, correct. Is that correct? I thought that's correct. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay. You know what? Let's not do these. Let's do these. Change it up a little bit. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the second floor yet because we are very far away from having anything up there. But what we could do is get power from somewhere. I'm thinking right over here seems like a great spot. No, no chainsaw required. Oh my god, let me out. Alright. What are you dimensional depoting? Oh, my pipes. One day, pipes, you'll be going where you gotta go. But it is not this day. I actually might get rid of these big blocky corners. Are you serious? Is it the same ones? Oh my god. Okay, if this is going to keep happening, we're going to have to figure something else out about to do with this. It might be a case of having this truck, like, go around that way or something. You okay there, little buddy? There you go. All right. We'll worry about all that in a bit. Right now, let's worry about this. Well, actually, it doesn't even matter because I'm hoping to change this recipe. But let's see what this recipe calls for. 18 per minute. So what's a full belt of steel beams? Does this even matter? I don't think this matters. We're going to change all this crap. Let's just see how many of these assemblers we can stick in here. Can we do like 9 or something? Is that what we get? Probably not even. Okay, let's do this then. We'll put a gap. Oh my god. I hate how the blueprint rotates so much. Okay, there we go. Okay, something is definitely screwed up here. Let's try that again. Right in, left out, yeah. Boy, you're very quick to snap then. Like, we can't always do that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Now, I realize the steel beams are over here. So they're going to have to come in and go all the way to the back and then into this. But, like I keep saying, I'm hoping this is going to be pipe at some point. In which case, that won't matter. So here's hoping. How many do you make a minute? 6. Okay. Oh my god. It's all coming apart. Trucks, you can wait there for a minute. Think about what you did. Okay, can we not snap quite so aggressively? Stop. Stop. Let go. Okay, but are you lined up there? I think you are. Yeah, I know. Ugh, trucks are killing me. All 3 of them are stuck this time. So they really didn't like that copper truck. And are they seriously timed out that perfectly that everything is just... like they keep meeting here at the exact same time? Okay. I guess, Booger. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna fix that. Well, the AI would be able to figure that out. Okay. So that's good. Now, we need concrete, and concrete's going to come in for now anyway. It's going to come in right here. This is not at all correct. Okay. Let's get that going. How am I doing for space here? Okay, you stop. I don't know what's going to be over here. So until we do, let's do this. Where are you? 6R? Okay. Because this could be here for a long time. This tower. Or I might potentially get rid of it almost immediately in favor of our heavy, our beams. Or our frames, sorry, our heavy frames. I don't know, though. That is yet to be decided how that's all going to play out. Okay. The other thing we should do while we're down here is slap in some lights. I keep meaning to do it, and I never do. Let's do it. Sure. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice if they were, like, somewhat centered. Sure. Ooh, you do need power, though. Power, I believe, came from over here. Yeah, it did. Okay. Perfect. A lovely subway orange. I like it. Alright, so we have concrete going where we need concrete to go. You are still making beams here for me. I think I'll let you keep doing that. We got a whole thing of concrete here to empty. Yeah. You just keep on doing your thing. In the meantime... This is not done great. Because my steel beams are going to be in an awkward position now because of this belt. Should have had this belt come in one lower. How do we do this? I think we do this like this. Yeah, this might work. Something similar here. Maybe? Let's see. Let's see what we can finagle here. I would like a door here, please. Yeah. Now we're gonna architecture our way over here. Eight, yeah. Oh, there's power here too. You know what? Let's bring it over just for funsies. Okay. Wah! Right, there's a hole here that I just immediately forgot about. Okay, there you go there. We could put a staircase down here too. It's probably not a horrible idea. How are things looking for concrete? You're all concreted out? You seem to be. So let's think about steel beams. Think about putting them right through there. Ugh, which is really bad because we don't have a whole lot of steel beams. But we have enough to start. So let's start. Okay. Okay. So that should be steel beams. Encased beams, excuse me. That should be encased beams up and running. Okay. Let's go hook these boys up. Sure. That'll work. Cool. You guys are running. You are. Very nice. We've got encased beams happening. Everybody's got a little bit of everything. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Let's... Let's work backwards a little bit here. Starting over at our depot. Or our, steel over here. So before we do that... Let's do something here. I want to make sure I empty that. All that concrete and stuff over there. So let's get rid of this connection for now. Just for now. We can reconnect you at a later time. Let's go look at, not this. There's another line of steel smelters I need to build, and then we need to improve our steel beams as well, because we're going to be really hurting for steel beams, and I don't want that. I really hate that that connects to the center of the half foundation and not like normally. It is rather annoying. On the plus side, my trucks haven't crashed again recently. So I guess we'll take that as a win. Alright. We need more steel here. And you guys are backing up because you're full, I'm assuming. Left in, right out. And we're gonna run another belt over to where steel beams happen. Are you lined up? You appear to be lined up. No, you are definitely not lined up. Because these things are offset, and I completely forgot that was a thing. So you actually need to be there. Okay. Alright. So what we got going on here? You are all ready for this. Okay. And this coal is in a real crappy spot, but that's fine. We can make it work. Cool. Okay, so we got more steel. So let's look at this. Steel beams. Molded steel beam. This is actually pretty good. Oh, it's done in a foundry too. Crazy. Yeah, this is like a 2 and a bit to 1 as opposed to a 4 to 1 ratio. Interesting. We're not going to do that though. We're going to do this. So 60 per minute per machine. And what have we got over here? Well, I never finished this building. I gotta work on that still too. Okay. So we got 6, 12, 18, 24, 480. Okay. And that floor... one floor of our steel refinery is 480. Is that correct? Or is it one side of that steel refinery is 480? 36. Oh, we have weird values up here. Oh, right, because it's based on our inputs, on our outputs for here. So it's 480 inputs per floor, but output 36 is 12 times 60? 720. So 720 per floor. So I have an extra. Let's see. Let's look at how much steel pipe is using right now, and we'll go from there. So steel pipe is using 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 36, 40. Steel pipe is using a whole 48. So that means we should be making enough steel for 2 full lines. Is that correct? 720 times 2. This is our total steel production. 1440. Is 960? Yes. Because 480 times 2 is 960. So that's perfect. We are making enough steel to fully supply 2 full lines for steel beams. Because we have 480 times 3, right? Yeah. Very nice. So that will be good and helpful. So let's build this. Steel beams. Steel beam constructor. Why did I call steel beam constructor? That's a terrible name. Okay, you go there. Yes, and you are lined up, so that's good. That is what we want. I also want you to line up with this one. Can we do that? Hey, we can. Cool. I would also like... not this. I would like this. And you know what? You just go to there. That's fine. Now, how much steel are we outputting, you might ask? It's a good question. 15 times 16 is 240. Our in-case beams, we are using 18 per minute times 12. Ooh, not bad. So we can actually run all those machines full tilt. And then you guys are using 5, 10, 15, 20 per minute. Yeah, that's perfect. And we'll have some left over. Heck yeah. Okay, that's really, really good. Let's celebrate by hooking this up. Yeah, you can hook up right here. Here, another goodie. The power slugs respawn too? What happened that all this stuff respawned? Like, I definitely got this power slug. That one didn't respawn. I don't know. It's a mystery. Let's get steel over here. Does that line mean level? No, that line means something else. Okay. So this can be the next steel output. So what do we got going on here? What's going where? You are all going to that. And if I put a splitter on here, yep, just like that. Then do this. Because this is 6, 12, 18. That might have to be a smart splitter. 36, 720. Yes. Because it's 720 minus 480 is 240. Okay. This has to be a smart splitter. That's fine though. Because once our steel pipe starts running a little more fully, we don't want to be taking stuff from it that we don't need. So smart splitter. You can be steel ingots, and you can be overflow. Okay. Now there's going to be tons of overflow right now, because we're not using pipe to the full extent of pipeliness. But that now means that we have plus 240, 600. No. No, this is wrong. I got this backwards. I got this backwards. Okay, all this has to go away. And it looks like past me figured this out already. Because I have this over here. Oh, no, I definitely didn't. Okay. So, let's fix this a bit here. This is where the smart splitter needs to be. Oh, actually, no, I need a smart merger is what I need. I don't think that's the thing that exists. Okay. Because we need 480 over there. This is only giving us 360. So the balance of that has to come from here. But we don't need all of this. We only need some of this. So let's do that. This is where the smart splitter goes. That's for my pipes, and the rest of this comes downstairs. Okay. That's all well and good. Now, you guys. You are just not going anywhere right now. Why are you not going anywhere? So, you... are not the right height. Okay. You need to be my merger. I really don't like that you're going through that. How about you don't do that? Yeah, I like that better. Okay, cool. Now, here we can do some stuff. This is gonna start getting a little convoluted. Now, this one doesn't need to be a smart splitter. This can just be a regular old splitter. You go away. So you need to be 480. Something is still not working out here. My math is not mathing. This is 360 per side. Oh, there's only 120 overflow. Okay. But 360 and 120 is 480. So this full 360... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So 120 of this is going over to there. This is then going to come down and split again, and 120 from that battery is going to go that way, and 120 from that battery is going to go this way. Awesome. It'll work, it's just mildly confusing. I also am not 100% sure the best way to do that. Oh my god, you stupid trucks. Okay, let's just put a splitter in. Splitters are lined up over the middle. You're not. You are. Okay. Shoot. And how are you set up? You don't even set up properly. You need to be steel ingots. And this can be the overflow. Not that it really matters. It should all be the same. It's not in line either. Okay, let's do this like this then. You are in line. Okay. Okay, we've done it. All the steel is going to all the places that steel needs to go. Good. Let's go fix these stupid tractors again. I don't understand why it's only these tractors. Steel pipe tractor, we're adjusting your route here. I don't know which steel pipe tractor this is. Do I have two steel pipe tractors? Maybe I don't. Yeah, no, I just have the one that goes to stators. Which is up over here. Yeah. Okay. No? No use for steel pipe? Okay, that's fair. I haven't been doing anything with motors, so that makes sense. No. Well, this truck's taking a little bit of a detour around the cul-de-sac. I'm not fixing it now. I'm all going up there. So we'll go back down here. Okay. Awesome. Hide. You're already autopiloted. Good. Go. Make me proud. Cool. So, that means everything here should be good to go. Is that the case? Everything is green. We just gotta do something with the outputs. Alright. And I think the outputs look like this. Smart splitter? Yeah, let's prioritize this side. You are overflow. You're steel beams. Okay. Let's get a merger here. That is not the right level. Oh, that is the right level. Oh yeah, never mind. Good stuff. Okay, we're getting through stuff here. That's good. I'm going to take 2 full stacks of this, and I'm going to take 2 full stacks of my plates. So I want to start building up a surplus again. What's going on here? You guys are just full? No, you have no steel beams. That doesn't seem correct. But you have been making... Yes, you have been making steel beams. So steel beams can get to you. They're just not yet. Good. Good. Let's do some quick stuff here. Starting with getting rid of these things. So what I would like... Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. So let's see if I can get this to do what I want it to do. So what I was thinking would look cool, because it's all about looking cool. So get these frame walls. But I like them bumped out a little bit. Can I bump you? Oh, I can, but you bump very, very aggressively. Don't know how I feel about that. What I was thinking was to have them kind of out over the front of these a little bit. Oh, you snapped to these nicely. Yeah, I want you right there. But you're not going to line up with my floor. Okay, I'll start over here first. Oh shoot, I just realized something. This door is not going to work. Let's just get rid of it then. We don't need it. Okay. Now, this building... This is our encased beam building, right? Yeah. We will be loading concrete here. So we do need a couple of these truck stations. Oh, it's doing this weird thing again. Why are these patterns... Have I set this concrete foundation to have like the pattern on it or something? I'm not even pressing the button and it's putting them down. Weird. That's so crazy. These don't even exist, these ones. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all that. Very interesting. Okay. Just not worry about that for now. We are gonna do this like this, though. Okay. Well, let's get these beams. Pillars, I guess. They're not actually beams. Now, if I zoop you up, are you visible through the wall? Okay, I probably should have let my jetpack recharge a bit more before I did that. You're not. I would like you to be. Because that is in that corner, right? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could just check downstairs. Alright, let's try it again. Small concrete pillar. Right there. Oh man, there's such big jumps in and out of the building. Okay, then you know what? Let's just keep it here. We can do something else inside the building to break it up. We will bring this the whole way down, actually. What am I looking for? This. Sure. No, you're still not going to want to play the way I want you to play. You are. Okay, I'm sorry I doubted you. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, excellent. Let's do that on this side. I know it looks like the door, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'll do the same thing here with these beams. Oh, those aren't even... Oh boy. They are not in the right spot. Okay. Yeah, the ones in the basement are not correct. Alright. Let's go back down and fix that then. Yeah, right now we're being held up by concrete. On those things. Yeah, shoot. That is unfortunate. I don't need to spend too much time in here, 'cause, I mean, we're hardly going to be inside. It's the outside of the buildings that we gotta make look cool. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, so that's that. And I do think that looks pretty good. What we gotta figure out, though, is how this is gonna work. I might actually stick this on the corner, too. Sure. Okay. Maybe if I started up here on the actual angled foundation. Let's see how that looks. Okay, you can be bumped out. Yeah, that... Yeah. That's it. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm not making it. No. Actually, I might be able to just bump it over from here now that I've got the first one in. Sure. That works. Okay. That do be working. Let's do all these columns first, and then we'll do that. So I gotta go over that second floor to make all this stuff work, so let's get it all done, and I'll have to go up there once. Okay. Now here. That instead? Yeah, I think that looks a little better. This thing looks a little bit out of place. Cool. Alright. Then we'll be done with this building too. For a while. And then we gotta move on to something else. And I think that something else we're gonna move on to is the train. I said we were gonna do that. We should probably actually do it. Oh right, I'm already on floor 4. Or floor 2, sorry. Did I build that? I did bump that out, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay, I bumped it out. Yeah, good. All right. So, what is next? Train for more iron, because we need more plates. Once we do that, I think we want to maybe start working on our space elevator parts. I think it'll be time for that. Which is pretty exciting. Okay, this all seems to be on the up and up. Yeah. That looks good. We gotta fix up these buildings still. Let's do trains. These are 12. Okay, fine, 13. 11. 12. And 13, sure. Why the heck not? Yeah, so this is where we're gonna run into problems. Although we might not actually run into problems. Let's see. Let's see if we do. I'm worried my corner here is going to be awkward getting around this building. Let's see if that's actually the case. $13, sure. And also, while we're here, Ooh, Blueprint Designer Mark II. It's even bigger. I said I want to see if I can make a corner in the blueprint here. So that corner is going to look like this. Oh, you are not going to rotate. You're just going to go straight. I don't think this is going to work, because I don't think it's going to let me build track. But on the big blueprint designer, it might. It actually might. Don't have screws. Okay. I think reinforced frames might be our next thing after we get... Oh, actually, you know what? No, we need computers and all that stuff up, because I think these parts, these space elevator parts, need computers. So, yeah, that's not going to work. Ionized fuel. Rocket fuel. Packaged rocket fuel. I'm curious to know what that means. Oh yeah, black powder smoke. The rifle. Ha, neat. I should consider making black powder smoke at some, or black powder at some point. Or smokeless powder, that's what it's called. Oh, I haven't even researched it yet. Oh. Okay, cool. This is not what I came for. I came for this. But, do I have black powder over there? Oh, I got exactly 10 frames. That's pretty handy. We'll keep this train wrecker rolling for now. Okay. Smokeless powder. It's a refinery item. It's black powder and what? I do not remember. It's black powder and something. My camera is all weird. Have I been like off screen this whole time? I probably have been.
Research completed. Smokeless powder
Yeah,
recipe
heavy oil.
unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
We can do that where oil happens. I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, well, that would be pretty sweet. I think we've got just about everything else we can get right now. Power switch would be good. Oh, this would be good too. We're not at high-speed connectors yet, though. The alien power augmenter. That'd be fun. I'm not going to bang out 66 of these things on screen, though. Or 56 of these things on screen, I should say. That'll be for another time. Sure. Okay. Back to trains. And seeing if we can make... of this corner. I want to see if I can make the corner that we were talking about doing. You are a mighty large blueprint designer. Don't know if anyone's ever told you that before. Wow. So what is it? Is it 6 by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, yeah. Dang. Oh no, it's 5 by 5. But with the little decoration edges, it's 6 by 6. Cool, man. Does that mean you're going to do a thing that I want you to do? Like build me a truck? Right here? Blue. You're not blue. Why are you not blue there? Oh, because I put you outside the build zone. Okay, let's try it again. Right here. Now, this is the corner I want right here. 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. I mean, it looks like I can do it. I don't know how it's going to go down as a blueprint. Oh. I guess... Yeah, give me a rail. Sure. Uh... 3 by 3 corner. Sure, and you can go in trains. Right there. Cool. Save. Now, let's see how that works. So it was a bit of a pain last time trying to get that to all pan out the way I wanted it to. Ah, there's a hatcher! Okay. So here's the first issue. This is in the middle. So what this needs to do is actually turn this away down the middle. So this was all extremely unnecessary. Let's just get rid of it. Because it's ugly. Okay, so that means the trains then are going to be on this side, which is fine. We can work like that. Okay. Cool. Let's not fall into this trap again. I remember what happened last time. Okay, so you gotta go here. Then we're gonna turn you. Very nice. What happened? You're off. Oh, God. Okay, try that again. What is this snapping to? I'm guessing it's snapping to probably my steel beams. Yeah. That's why it was just slightly off. I was snapping to these things, which are offset a little bit. And clearly, that did not work. But now it is going to work. Right, it's supposed to be these. Okay. Cool. So there's a little bit of setup for this, but it's got to be done. It also means there's going to be a little bit of setup here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, let's go over there and do the same thing. This building is pretty similar to that one. And one day we will have pipe expanded up to here. One day. Okay. Back to blueprints. Give me the corner. Perfect. Okay. We're not building this train station yet, because I don't have any concrete hooked up to the rail network. So there is literally no point. But this will be a concrete train station at some point up here. No, sorry. That one will be the concrete train station. Okay. The old steel mill. Now, This is where things get a little tricky. Because that track's got to go in here. It's going to go in and into our iron. But the track is coming from this direction. There's going to be another track coming from this direction. So I can't really have them intersect. Unless I bring iron in, or bring the incoming track in, sorry. In, whoa, I thought I was landing on that. Apparently I wasn't. Yeah, let's bring the intersecting track in along the other side of the facility. Oh, this iron plate building. I got plans for your iron plate building. And they're gonna happen real soon. I'll have to deal with this. Okay. So we could have the track come in, and then come in this way into iron. And then the track that is coming from this direction can maybe come down Corbonicus Street here. Or come down this street. Yeah, I think it comes down this street. Okay. So this track's going to come in from way over there. Come in here. Curve in. This track's going to come around. A branch of it is going to come off this way and into iron at least. So there's going to be copper on that as well. You know what? This isn't going to work. All this track work is going to have to go up one more street. And then come along this way and down. Okay. That's fine, though. We can do that. We can do that. Should delete those too. Okay. So all that track is going to have to come this direction. Out over here. And it means we gotta not screw up how this connects. Because you gotta keep in mind that these are offset by a half. And we want it in the middle of the street. So, and then this should be the middle. Yes. Cool. And I think the easiest thing to do for the time being is just run blocks for the train tracks to hang out on. Until we figure out what the heck it is we're doing. Yeah. So this is the street that the rails are going to be turning down. So let's bring it out. 1, 2. Just the middle. Doesn't look like it's the middle. Oh, right, because it's offset this direction too. Let's offset this direction too. This is the middle. Okay. Okay. One more, I think? Yes. Oh, no, one more again. Cool. So one set of tracks going that way, one set of tracks going this way. And then some will curve into here for copper. This is going to curve this way and into here for deuterium, and then it's going to curve into here for arm. Now, let's try our cool blueprint. You do not snap nicely. Oh, there you go. No, you're still not snapping, though. How come? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, that's fine. We can sort of force it in. Yeah, because we're building this giant concrete, like, skyway thing, this should be fine. There's a 3x3 corner right there. Okay. That's good. We are going to have to stick this in here right now as well. Oh, we're getting low on concrete. Spooky times. Do I have enough to finish this thing off? I'm definitely not going to. Okay, we can come back. No we can't, actually. We need that concrete. Where's my closest buggy? Pretty far away. Awesome. I mean, is it far away, though? I don't think it is. It's down here? Oh, it's not far away at all. No, wait a second. Oh, it's just out here in the road? Yep. Okay. Cool. We've got a lot of railway track to run. We're gonna get this iron train going. Do I need all this? I don't think so. That'll do. Okay, we'll go into our iron bar facility because I think that's the easiest place to start. Seriously? These all came back. What else came back? That is so weird. Hey, I put stairs up here. That's good. Okay, let's work backwards. All you rotors and motors, don't you worry. Your time is fast approaching. Okay. This is Caterium. Right? Yeah, this is Caterium. One and a half. Ooh, not one and a half. Oh, you just overhang a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is way too far back, though. Oh, no, it worked. Okay, cool. We'll do the same thing. We're gonna alternate these unloadings. Cool. Now you also have to be 3x3, which is here. And that's wickedly awkward because this is now going to be too close to here. So how do we deal with that? Do a 4x4? This is not the end of the world. Sure, that's fine. Okay, good stuff. Well, I think that hole was there for a reason. That hole may have been there for the, like, getting a belt down. Whatever. We can deal with that later, too. Actually, sooner rather than later, to be honest. Alright, let's get you. Sure. This can be also a 4x4. Uh-oh, something's wrong. No, that looks okay. So then why? 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, because now we are on a crazy new angle. So this is going to line up with this half foundation right here. Okay, good. Okay. Get all these foundations out of here. Good. Now you... Actually, I probably shouldn't erase all those foundations just yet. Let's do this. And let's build another train station. And I should probably think about labeling some of these things. One and a bit. Oh, you're backwards. That is no good. You're in the middle, you are. Cool. I'm missing copper wire of all things? Dang. I'll chew through that real quick. That's not too far away. In fact, it might be right over there. Two is probably plenty. We'll take three, though. I'm not making it up here, am I? Nope. Okay. Oh, there's no walkways in this damn building? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Take the long way. Oh, this is Kateria. Let's have a random thing manufacturing Katerium wire in here. Cool. Okay. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. It is time. Oh, I still have packaged fuel? Oh, sad. I want to use packaged turbo fuel. We're done with you. Go away. Okay, let's see how zesty this is. Oh, okay. I'm not using... Hold on a second. Okay, I know I've done this before. How do I decide what I'm using in my jetpack? Here. Does it default to that? Okay, let's see how zesty this is. Oh, it's pretty zesty. Cool, man. Awesome. Oh, man. I like it. This is copper unloading. Or delivery. What do we call this? Amsterdam. Pretty sure that's not what we're calling it. Okay. Oh. Caterium unloading. Oh my god. Boom. Now there's a possibility that this track is going to continue on this way. But right now we're just going to end it here. I don't think this is in the right spot. No, it's not. There we go. Now I would like to have a 3x3. Which means you need to... Oh no, I have the same situation. Okay, that's fair. Of course it works, it's symmetrical. That's fine. Alright. Very nice. Let's do some of this. Nope, not there though. Sure. Really? You line up so nicely in the other ones. Now you're gonna do this to me? No, 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 no. Don't be curving. Why are you curving? Oh, because you're weird. You're still weird. There we go. Don't be weird. Alright. So that's that. We're about to have our first train delivery at the main factory. That is pretty cool. Oh, why am I doing that? Okay, don't do that yet. We are not at that point. Or are we at the point? We might be at the point. Yeah, I think we're at the point. So what we're gonna do is this. You are too high. So let's put a placeholder here. Put you here, you are 1 too high. Okay. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Awesome. Okay. Now we go back to our regularly scheduled railroading. Let's just get rid of all this junk. Back to. Yeah, okay, I'm crawling back. Very interesting. What was it we could do? 14? 16? I can't remember. I think it was 16. Yeah. Now, I do want to make sure we end up lining up with this road here. Which I feel like this is not. Pretty close, though. Let's go see. Let's make sure that we're in an okay position here. Can I get over there? Looks like I can. Cool. Okay, so here. Yeah, this is not going to work where I had a place. So I'm glad I checked. We can do this. Okay. Shoot, this is actually no good either. That looked way farther than it actually is. Because you are, what, 2 foundations away. Yeah, let's move you back. Move back to here. Or even here. There? Nah, I'll go here. That does not look like it's centered on the foundation. Well, it was. Okay, I stand corrected. Now you... Yeah, this looks better. Okay. Let's do this for spacing purposes. One more. Oh no. No, that was correct. Did not look like it was, but it seems like it was. Okay. God, I thought I was falling off. That scared the crap out of me. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright. Where are we here? Am I going to be able to reach... What's that? Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't think so. So let's stick one more foundation here. This is going to be awkwardly spaced again. Still doesn't look correct. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Very good. Alright. This is going to be a station here. So let's think about that as we progress. Alright. Let's put this station in. Cool. We are making headway, which is nice. It's that slow, grindy kind of headway again, though. It does occasionally happen. Okay. Train station. Looks correct. Sweet. You are concrete unloading. We are going to unload concrete. Right here. And now this is the weird... Yeah, this is the 4x4. Okay. That's fine. We can make that work. Cool. Ooh, I'm so high. Ow. Oh, you let me build there yet? Because there is no thing. There's no track. Okay, so let's do the same thing here. Get this track laid in first. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Something's weird now. Oh, because you are off. There. Okay. There we go. Is there not a signal at the station here? Oh, because it's going into the same block. Okay. Let's split this one up. Oh. This power pole is in the worst possible spot. Okay, what if we do this then? Yeah. more. Perfect. Okay, let's hook this up. Please, please reach here. Oh, come on, you seriously can't reach? Oh my god. Can you reach that? No. No, you can't. Alright, we're gonna make you work. Come on. Yes. Good. That's what you get. We actually don't even need this. Wait, is that correct? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's correct. And if it's not, we can rebuild this thing pretty easily. Okay. I hate this. So you couldn't make it over here because it was too far. But now you got this, like, weird... Why? Why you gotta be weird? Okay, whatever, you win. You shall forever be weird. Okay. So now we are able to deliver all the stuff over there. The iron, the copper, the plastic, the rubber. We don't have anywhere for plastic and rubber to go yet, but it's nice that it's an option. But we are going to get iron delivered. And we have 3 more 480 belts of iron, which is 3 more rows of smelters. So, that is step 1, and then we're going to get... Well, actually, that's step 2. Step 1 was this. Then we're going to get more... iron plates up and running. And then I think we are going to start working towards a space elevator parts, which require computers and our plastic and our heavy frames. I might do heavy frames first because I think we have all the parts for heavy frames. They're just not where they have to go. Yeah. So let's finish off these columns. And then we're going to head over to our iron area. Do some iron things. Cool. And while we're here, what does it look like if we delete all this? Let's do it. Cool, man. You can go away, you can go away. Alright. Let's go do iron stuff. And let's start iron stuff. Oh, I didn't build these little supports over there. That's fine. Let's start with a train. Okay, train. Cool. Yeah, let's do this from here. Actually, no, let's rename this. You are Iron Train 1. So you're going to start at Iron 456 Copper, and then you're coming to Iron Unloading. And here you are only loading iron ore. Save, save, go. Oh, it's going. Okay. If this thing comes back with iron on it, it will be a success. While we're waiting for that thing to come back with iron on it, let's do this. We'll get the next level of these things ready to go. Look at all this unsupported train track. This is dangerous. Okay. Now These I'm not sure what we're going to do with. We'll figure out something fun. I think it's these. Yes. Very good. I would love to see the train come back at some point. Okay. So there's these on this side, but there's none on this side. How come? Huh. Give me the small pillar supports. Just gonna do a little thing here. Okay. Oh, I should have done this first. This might look kind of funny. I'm just... Oh god, not like that. I'm just kind of playing around with things at this point. Just for curiosity's sake. Okay. And then we're back to this, right? Yeah. To the moon. Okay, so we need, like, instantly 2 more levels of Foundry. I might not need any railings on this way. Okay. Sure. Do we put railings around this, or do we just not care? Live dangerously. Here it comes. Does it have 3 components? Compartments, I mean? It does? That is excellent news. Okay. The inaugural delivery. Awesome. We have done it. Now we need a bunch more iron. Okay. And we're going to inverse the staircase design on the other side of the building. So we can also get up and down over there. Okay. Very nice. Yep. Now let's do the same thing over in this corner. Bring the stair down on an angle here. Cool. Alright, very nice. Now let's see what this looks like. So I want to replicate. Corners are walls. Oh yeah, we have these weird like offset walls. Okay. What am I stuck on? There's a belt here. Very good. Alright. We can do that. First things first. We need 7 of these. Okay. Well, this building got substantially bigger. Okay. And these are in the middle down here, right? These steel walls. I bumped them over to the middle. No. They are against the edges, and you are also a steel wall. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's back! Soon, train, soon. You'll be doing things very soon. Okay, we are going to have to stick a beam in here, or else it's gonna look super weird. It's gonna look super weird with the beam, too. Well, that's disappointing. One more thing. I want to check one more thing. Do these go all the way to the roof? No, they don't. And likewise... No, they do go all the way to the floor, but they don't go all the way to the roof. Okay. Okay. So, now that we got our railway in, this stuff should all go relatively quickly. Oops. One more. No, not one more. We're missing walls. That's the problem. Okay. Alright, cool. You go down. We gotta figure out something to do with these staircases, so they don't look wonky with these metal grates. Yeah, that looks weird. I don't like that. Good enough. That works well enough. I'm here for it. Whoa. Whoa, why are you going all diagonally? Oh, I've never seen that before. That was very cool. Oh wait, no, this one's just gotta go here. This one doesn't look so bad, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Yeah, I think it's the right move. Okay. Next. I know we have holes in the walls here, or in the floors, to get stuff up and down. Unfortunately, someone went and built a staircase where that hole is. So that might have to change. We'll see. Oh my. Okay, we'll see. We'll figure something out. There's also a giant train station here, which is also a bit of an issue. We might end up bringing these belts up the outside of the building, which is fine. But for the purpose of building stuff... Oh, I have no power up here either. My god. Where's power? Right here. Are you actual power? You are. Sweet. Oh, the turbo feels so good. Alright. Let's build some concrete. Oh, concrete. Whatever this stuff is. Iron. Yep. Four. Very good. And same thing on the side. Cool, man. All right. Let's not forget that we don't have the belts hooked up yet. But let's also get this up and running first as well. Cool. That's pretty cool. So I would say most of this iron is going to go to making iron plates. But we do want at least one belt to go over to iron bars. I'm gonna have to go over there and do some... I have to go to both places and see what the demands are like for each of those things. Wait. Something's wrong here. I did not hook up all the back belts already. No. Whoa. And you. Okay. Okay. You're all hooked up. You are not. I'm really sure I'll try and grab the Mark IV belts. I feel like the hitbox is very different than where the graphic is sitting. Okay, that's all good. Ooh, forgot you. Yeah, see, it's just not possible. It can't be done. Okay, you are all connected. Nice. Alright. One more floor, and then we're good. Let's start, though, by bringing some belts up. So that means we are going to adjust you. Exactly. That is exactly what's going on. Okay. Let's take it from the lower side first. No, let's take it from the upper one. Okay, so that concrete is or god. It's still not concrete. That iron is going. There's that splitter, there's that belt. Here is this belt. Let's go back downstairs. All right. Belt, you should be running full steam. Pretty important part of this. We gotta make all these stations unload, or else this is gonna happen again. This is the inaugural copper delivery. Oh god, the inaugural iron delivery. I will call it everything but iron. My brain has just decided that that's how it's going down. Okay, so that is that. I need to add one more layer of smelters up there, but I want to do all this first. Because I will absolutely forget to do this. You are flashing yellow. Why? Oh, I see why. That's reasonable. I see and I understand why that is a thing. Okay, I gotta do the concrete one still too, but I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. We will wait until later when I can't figure out why concrete isn't unloading, and then we will deal with that. Cool. Look at this big old building, though. Looking pretty good, I gotta say. Don't know how I feel about the openness here. I might run these walls down. We'll leave most of it open, but I'll run these purple walls down. Just to make it look a little more building-ish. We'll keep everything else open, but we'll just do this. Give it a little bit, I don't want to say meat, but make it look a little more sturdy. Yeah, that looks better. I could drag those down, but I'm not going to worry about it. No, I think that looks fine. Okay. Let's get some more things going. I'm going to build both sides, even though we only have belts for one. I'm going to do them both now. Okay. Give me left and right out. You can go right here. I think right there is where you belong. Yes. Oh, you're gonna do this thing again where you vacuum. Okay. Look, it snaps. It aggressively snaps to the existing blueprint is what's happening. Makes it very hard to get over here. I would say impossible. Have I done this all backwards? I have, and that means that this is going to the iron bars. Yep. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. The problem here is the belt I need is on the other side of the train. Yeah, that station's unloading over there. So, how do we deal with that? I think we... I don't have an answer. We can just run a belt over temporarily, I guess. Well, temporarily, permanently. Because eventually we will have more freight cars loaded on this train. And there'll be other options on this side. Okay, we'll figure something out. It's fine. It's fine. Just does not want to build, or, what's it called? Sample? Not sample. Doesn't want to copy the, Mark IV belt. Pipette. That's it. It does not want to pipette. Okay, so that's that. We're not going to worry about this side yet. We will get this side up and running. Yeah. Can't remember what I did in here. Was it those pillars? Do we need to worry about it? We should probably worry about it. Oh, these are super fancy. We're not gonna be that fancy up top. Yeah, so see what I mean? Like, this belt is here. It needs to be over there. So I think we'll sneak it up. And over this way. Yeah, and we'll feed this one into here. We'll swap sides. You can go in here. And these ones can go in here. Oh. Right. Right. Okay. So, disregard that. Because that is not what is happening here. Okay. Cool. Well, on the plus side, it's one of the few bells that we're going to have coming off on this side of the train station, so there is that. I think what we're going to do until we get more iron being delivered is we're going to do a little bit of a cheeky thing here. Some mild cheekiness. Yeah. Actually, we won't even have to. This is fine. Sure. So, I mean, ideally, it would be this one that's unloading. But clearly that's not the case. But this will work. And it gives us an opportunity to get some more iron into our iron bar place. But first, this. Let's go work on this. Let's see. What do we need? 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's 480 per floor. This should be a full 480 belt. And I believe it is. Cool. So, let's start by getting this building set up the way we want. Blueprints. Garage door closed. Make it run over. Sure. I'm not going to worry so much about matching the other side here. I think 3 is probably plenty. Three doors, that is. Damn truck's trying to run me over all the time. Okay, let's put a... let's just do this first. Come on. Okay, let's see how this goes. Are you gonna give me, like... No, no, we're all good. Okay. I don't get it. Oh. I do not know. There are some mad piggies down there. We'll just let them be mad. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, that's correct. Well, we are running out of plates, but we are in the right spot for that to happen. Okay. Very nice. Before we go much further, I want to do some stuff here. First stuff I want to do is this. You go away, and you go away. And that means we gotta move this belt as well. So, what I want to do, let's make this look a little bit fancier. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. I was going to bump this in. Yeah, but this belt's also in the way. Okay, I think we can make this work. Yeah. This I can definitely make work. This is easy. This just gotta go like this. Okay. So that's easy enough. Do the same thing over here. Ugh, I don't know why I'm not going up all the way. That's literally why we came over here, was to put a second floor on this thing. You're fine. You need to be fixed. Okay. So that's that. That's all well and good. How do I want to do these ends? Or do I not want to worry about it? I was kind of hoping to bump the ends in too, but it's going to be awfully hard. What with these giant holes here? Okay, we'll figure that out after. Let's deal with these belts first, because these definitely have to change. Okay. You belts. How are we going to do this? Okay, if I put a lift on here, oh. Okay, hold on. Before I erase this, 'cause I'm going to erase it because I don't like the way it looks. That was the correct location that way. Okay, good. I just went too high. So let's try that again. There. Okay. There we go. Okay, you are Mark 4. That's good. You can go away. You need to be a splitter. You can be Mark 2, because why not? Okay. That's good. Alright. Should have put a splitter on you before I connected you. But that's fine, that's easily solvable. And we're going to need a splitter here. Okay. A little tedious. Oh, I gotta fix this one too. Oh, you're not in the right spot. Give me the splitter. Okay. You can just be a Mark II, because why not? You will need to be a Mark III coming over here. You know what? You do need to be a splitter. I was incorrect. I forgot we had things on the other side of the room. Okay. There we go. That is hooked up. This should all be running. It looks like it is. And we are making 6, 8, 16. We're making 320 plates per minute. What do we need over here? 9, 18, 27, 36. Okay. Well, why don't we start by upgrading this belt? You are upgraded. Nine, 18, 27, 36. So that's 36. 720 on this side. That's a full belt and a half of iron plates. What does that look like here? Because you're making 320. You are making 320. So the next floor is going to be 640. 36. So what we could do is 2 belts to 7 assemblers. Or sorry, 2 floors to 7 assemblers. Because 7 assemblers will be 360. Am I saying that right? 8, 16, 320. So that'll be 640. 640 for 2 floors. Right now, 19, 27, 36, 54. Yeah, so it'll be 63. Sorry, 630 plate demand, 640 supply. So that seems okay. I think that's how we'll do this. Okay. Okay. What happened? Something's wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just didn't build this glass high enough. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine and easily solvable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, it's a lot easier to count when this red thing's up bouncing all over the damn place. Okay, that looks good. Looks like we're just making this back wall flat. Oh, it's not great, is it? Maybe I'll put like half foundations up the one side or something. Like up the middle here. Just to break up the flatness a bit, because it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be super flat. Okay. Let's get flooring. And this is the only thing that's using... Oh, sorry, I should say our, whatchamacallit, our frames... Oh no, our reinforced plate. That's the only thing that's using frames right now. Or, iron plates right now. So that means we're only building all this stuff to supply that one building. Which is the iron plate building. Reinforced plate building. So it's a lot easier to keep tabs on where things need to go and how much of them need to go there. Okay. Cool. Let's... Do we have wire outside? We do. Let's bring this up. Okay. So, let's do this properly. Left in, right out. Yes. You need to go here. Okay. You need to go here. What's that weird diagonal thing again? All sorts of little weirdnesses are happening. Alright, perfect. Next. Okay. Over here. Is that wire that's downstairs going through that glassed in area? Oh, that is not correct. Oh my god. No, you need to... Yeah. Did I build this one right this time? No, I didn't. No, I definitely didn't. these are... It should be right and left there. That's the problem. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, this wire down here. Yeah, it does go through. You know what? I don't really think I care about that. I think we can overlook that little wire. Cool. There's that. We do have some shenanigans here that are going to make this a little interesting. Okay, give me a merger. Oh, you didn't line up, you piece of crap. Okay, then let's not stick it on there. No, you don't want to play nice. Weak. Okay. That's better. If we stick a merger on you, how will that look? Not super amazing. Well, actually, no, that kind of works. You know what? No, it doesn't. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oh, God. Okay. Did that connect? No. Okay. That is not necessary. Cool. Merger. Alright. So the last awkward thing we gotta do is get these belts in here. Okay, and they're gonna come in up higher. You are my input. So you get to be the first one. I definitely made a very complex... Alright, not very complex, but I made this much more complex because of the way I've designed this stupid building. 2, 3, 4... Okay. Splitter, that's correct. Also a splitter. Well, we got a perfectly good built right there. Why don't we use that one? Whoops. Okay. What is the best way to get that belt down to here? We'll go over there in a moment. Let's deal with this first. Okay, give me another splitter. Oh, I can just hit E and it swaps? Cool. Oh, smart splitter. Still cool though. Still good to know. What was it snapping to? Weird. Okay. One more weird one to build, and then everybody will be happy. No, stop. Stop snapping. I realized I have made an error over here. Because I need a splitter here as well. Let me stick a splitter in here. Oh, that's kind of in line. There we go. Okay, that was real concerning for a second. I thought I built all this backwards. Alright. Cool. There we go. This is all hooked up. Outputs are all hooked up. They're not going anywhere yet. Alright, let's get some iron. And that is you. No, we decided you... No, actually you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Okay. Now... Oh, this doesn't look great at all. That is not where I wanted that. But it's close, so I'll be fine. Alright. Second floor of this place is gone. Let's do a small modification here. Just for a change of scenery. Cool. We'll do the same on the other side. Beautiful. Okay. And I think that that is going to be it for tonight, because I'm tired. We've done a lot. Well, it doesn't feel like we've done a lot, but we have done a lot. Look at this. Look at this grandiose tower we've constructed. It's so big. But yeah, things are looking up and looking good and all of that stuff. Don't know how I feel about those windows. But yes, that is going to do it for us for now, because we are out of time, and like I said, I'm tired. And it seems like a good spot to stop. So thanks so much for watching, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed the episode. If you did, please give us a like and a subscribe. It helps us out a lot. And we will see you next time. Cheers.